Okay. Oh, sorry. I am back. The patch and downtime was just long enough to actually get a backup. Sorry. Oops, I need to turn this down. Mute. All right. That's my iPad floating above my monitor here. So that I can, even though it's a delay, I can see if the stream goes down on me. So I'm monitoring. So yes, I am one viewer of my viewers. That's to monitor it. I've got OBS here monitoring, but I never know if OBS is really going to tell me what's going on. I've got Twitch monitoring. OBS has showed 0 dropped frames since I started streaming 2.5 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, almost 3 weeks. So OBS has never showed me even a dropped frame. Twitch, I've seen Twitch reinitialize itself, but I've never seen it show less than the amount of kilobits per second that I told it to use. I could give it tons more, but I chose to stream at 720p instead of 1080p, just because of the fact that some people still have devices that are still struggle, have issues with. Yeah, I did forget to do the update, but see how fast. The only limit is the other end, because I have gigabit internet. Come on. There it goes. So it doesn't take long at all to update. So I went looking for any magic information that I could find, and I didn't find any. So I think we're just going to wing it. I think we're just going to take Magik, go through the same process that I did with Spider-Girl and Scarlet Witch and Kate Bishop, Captain Marvel, and Deadpool. I'm just going to go through that exact same procedure that I did with them. Work with what I think is something that feels comfortable to me and seems okay, and then jump right into Cosmic somewhere or another and see what happens. I think that's what I'm going to do. Maybe I need to be the one to post in the Magik forums how Magik is doing, because I just couldn't find anything. Alright, let me check my volume. Yep, volume's okay. I adjust my volume with a EPB FI-TV remote control, because it's on my home theater system. This is the way I think gaming should be, on a big 4K TV and with a home theater system. I was kind of surprised that it sounds halfway decent on my YouTube videos, so that's why I chose this format. It is fun for me. I like the immersion.
place from its fate. I am no stranger to loneliness.
Alright, let's shut off chat. Don't want to see all the scrolling complainers who haven't really learned to play the game yet. Complaining anyway. Alright, where were we with magic? I remember I have something that has to be replaced. A couple of somethings that need to be replaced. And we were working through... Okay, I looked at all this. My next plan was to look at the talents, to see how the talents provide this. I replaced the big guy that I liked so much from before the update with the other guy. So I've got him now, since the big guy is gone. But I've got everything else pretty much the way it was. I get my summon the big guy, apply vulnerability, release the mythical entities, do my power boost, and the spirits. Okay, this is a 4-second cooldown, 20-second cooldown. Okay, these are in the wrong order. I like my power boost always here. Nothing else has a cooldown. And then there's my stepping disc with two completely different icons. Now that's step to me. That's a stun. This is supposed to be Otherworldly Nova, my signature. Applies the damage over time of Soul Brand. Regenerate 40% health and restore 40% spirit. Applies the damage over time. Oh, and then there's a big chunk of mental damage. Sunder the dimensions with your power, inflicting pain. It's ranged area. So I've got a ranged spirit spender, the demon, ranged. Wow. Let's see what we've got over here. Fighting energy. And defense deflect. And if you're brave enough to go into melee with as little protection as she has, except for that possibly infinite stun. Alright, Bile Demons. Command lesser demons to transform into Command Lesser Bile Demon. And a Command Lesser Bile Demon summons minions with ranged attacks. Okay, so if you just want to have a lot of little demons that summon other little demons, then you use this power. I suppose if you have enough, well, I start to say if you have enough fodder, that's the word I use for them. If you have enough fodder out there, that can give you some protection while you're in melee. But I found Squirrel Girl did not have that pleasure. And I can't think of anybody with more fodder than Squirrel Girl. All of her squirrels out there, and when I'll go into melee with her, I just never had much luck with melee with her. After the first patch, after they change her attributes, then I'll go back and see if that's changed. But I don't see how this little girl, this teenage girl, with what little they've given her to protect her in melee, I don't know that this would help her any. It may be something I try. I mean, I don't mean to say I'm trying to quit saying that. I've got multiple builds I can do with her, but for now, I'm going to stick to what I know. And she looks like she has not enough protection to be in melee at all. Spirit Fangs fires fewer projectiles in a tighter line. Spirit Fangs. I know that's one of these. This guy. So this guy fires fewer projectiles in a tighter line and at a higher rate. So they're trying to narrow its area down to give it more damage but less area of effect.
The dark child, I feel her stirring within me.
Sorcery powers apply Soul Blaze. Spirit Fangs gain the following effects. Fires more projectiles in a wider arc. Okay, that's the opposite. Increased damage. And you get a 15% buff for melee. I missed something over here, I must have. They want you to play her melee. Unless I find something that amplifies ranged. Which I don't... Why would you take this? Fires fewer projectiles in a tighter line at a higher rate. Of course, that means more damage. But this is fire more projectiles in a wider arc. Oh, and throws a cooldown. My bad. So it throws a cooldown on it. And then they want you to be in melee because it's going to make your melee powers more powerful. I may have to build her melee and just go out there and see what happens. They want you to play her melee. I played her ranged single summoner, the tank, and he's gone. I might not can do that anymore. I'm going to pretend like I can, though. I'm going to pretend like this guy can tank. And I'm going to try like I did before. Before the update. And just see what happens. It may fail miserably, but that's why we're here. Everything's shiny and new. Let's see what happens. Increases all damage Magik and her demons deal. Well, I've got me and my big buddy. So the increased damage is always good. Soulbrand's base effect is automatically applied whenever you hit enemies with a sorcery power. When Soulbrand is manually activated, enemies will become confused. Soulbrand. This guy. So you can have this trigger automatically by just doing this. So I can have the vulnerability applied, the dot applied, the slow applied, the extra damage, well, that's the vulnerability. It's got a double vulnerability on it. So even another 10% extra damage for me and my big buddy. And regenerate health and spirit passively. All by just clicking this one button. This doesn't tell you how much it increases damage. This is sounding a bit more enticing. And you could even leave it on your toolbar if you wanted to throw a confuse in there. If you wanted, you could actually manually activate it to confuse. We'll see. Reduce all damage affected enemies deal 2 Magik and her demons. Okay, yeah, if I was in melee, I'd be tempted to want this. Reduce the damage. Affected enemies deal to Magik. Oh, that's just a weaken. Doesn't say how much it affects the damage. Alright. I usually leave this up to the theory crafters. I can't say that word, theory crafters, but okay. I'm hitting for 13.4. Well, 13.4 was the lowest number I saw. Next. There's a 14. Where in the world you come from, Wolverine? Okay, let's say average on a non-crit is 14. Having fun, Wolverine? I'm going over here. Let's see, since it doesn't tell us how much damage, increased damage Magik and her demons do. I saw another 14. A 13. Yeah, I think the other one sounds better. I know that's not a... I know the sample size is too small for a statistician. The sample size is way too small. Infinitely too small. But if it doesn't tell me what the increase is, and I can't see it right away, then yeah, it's either not implemented, broken, or whatever. But I can take this guy off. Well, I'll leave it in case the confuse comes in handy, but where is it? Soul Brand, this guy here. This gets applied automatically now. Let's go see if that's true. What does it do? Soul Brand, Soul Brand, Soul Brand. What did it do before the... It's a dot. So I was getting dots. My regular attack doesn't do a dot. So it put the vulnerability and the dot on that power. And you could still use the power if you want to confuse enemies. So I took the wrong one off. And what was this last one? Okay, he finally despawned. Reduces all damages affected enemies deal to Magik and her demons. And again, it doesn't tell how much. And also they explode when they're defeated. See, I could go back there and let the dummy beat on me a little bit. And then I can turn this on and let him beat on me a little bit. And you probably can't tell a difference. Because it doesn't tell me what it's supposed to be doing. 777. 800. 741. 734. 792. Okay. Turn this on. Okay. 400. Well, there's a 700. 800. 700. That 400 may have been an outlier. So again, if I can't see a difference, then it's not working. My opinion. I think the faith people would have a big issue with that. If I can't see it, it doesn't exist. All right. So, all right. Let's move on. Dark Pact transforms into Dark Alliance. All right, what is Dark Pact? This guy. My steroid. It's both. It's both a damage boost and a damage deterrent. Every 20 seconds for 10 seconds. Dark Pact becomes Dark Alliance. Dark Alliance summons 2 random lesser demons when activated and does not require demons to be summoned, and always absorbs damage equal to 120% of your max health. Okay, that helps in melee. So for 10 seconds out of your 20 seconds, because it's a 20-second cooldown and it lasts 10 seconds, you've got a damage buffer. Okay, that's looking a little better for a melee magic. That's the first thing I've seen. If it actually works. Yeah, I didn't see anything from that one or that one. So we'll start there. Command Nastir. I'm sorry, buddy. Is that his name? Okay, I thought Nastir was the big guy's name. The other big guy. Command Nastir transforms into Command Fist of Nastir. Fist of Nastir is a durable melee minion. Oh, so they give me the big guy back. Right, here's the big guy. So I do get my tank back. Good. There's only one thing wrong with that. It's steering me back towards my old way of playing, and which is what I want. I like the feel of my old way of playing, but I need to try the melee at some point, just to be a wild and crazy guy. All right. Step to me, cooldown 8 seconds. So I took step to me off the... What does step to me do? Oh, it's melee. So yeah. So I might revisit that if I do decide to try a melee build. Vengeful Spirits now transforms into Hungry Spirits, and Hungry Spirits costs health instead of spirit and generates souls automatically. Yeah, you would not do that in melee unless you're Moon Knight or maybe Venom, but at ranged, giving up some health, well, I don't know what my spirit issues are going to be yet, so that's to be determined. I never was a fan of giving up health. I never really... With Moon Knight, it didn't seem like such a big risk, even though it dropped you to 1 health. Why? Because he did so much damage, and that's where you get your health back from, is the amount of damage he does. And he's invulnerable while he's at 1 health point, that you just do so much damage that when that wears off and your 1 hit point goes back, you get all that damage you just created in health. And so he never really seemed vulnerable even when he was at 1 health, because he wasn't. He was invulnerable. And he always got a big, huge chunk of it back again because he did so much damage. With Venom, I didn't play him as a... Does Ghost Rider have that play style too, where you sacrifice health for damage? I don't play that. To me, that's uncomfortable, and I like to be... 2 things you'll learn about me: I like comfortable and simple, and that's the way I play.
With any incantation, every last syllable matters. It is best to remember that.
Automatically trigger 2 vengeful... That's what we just looked at. 2 vengeful spirits when you use Spirit Fangs, Soul Shockwave, Soul Brand, Sorceress Eruption, Soul Brand, Spirit Fangs, Hungry Spirits. Vengeful Spirit becomes Hungry Spirits, and that costs health. Vengeful, when is automatically triggered whenever you use Spirit Fangs. See, you could take this off the bar. Because I'll be triggering this every... Well, since it doesn't have a cooldown. Nope, this one. Nope, I've already seen this one can come off the bar. Unless I wanted to confuse. So I could use this to trigger that. And also gives me a confuse. Or no, to trigger this one. Okay, Vengeful Spirit Fangs, Soul Brand. So you could take this off the bar, even though it gives you a free confuse. You could take this off the bar. This guy's going to trigger the first one, minus the confuse, and this one's going to trigger the second one. That frees up a lot of space to play with other things. What does this one do? Gain additional souls when you hit with melee. Okay, this, like I said, I might do a second build with her in melee, but I just haven't seen the necessary requirements that I personally require for a melee. My melee's damage reduction is not 34%. My melees. Right now, Captain Marvel is my least one, and she's... Well, she's... Wait a minute. She's 30... She's 35%. Maybe you don't need as much damage reduction. Maybe I should just build a melee version of Magik. Go out there and see what happens. Let's finish the ranged version of her and see what happens. Then I'll know I have something to fall back on. Explosive Will. Soul Shockwave. Soul Shockwave. Soul Shockwave. Explosive Will, Soul Shockwave. Is this something in melee? Soul Shockwave. Oh, that's my Spirit Spender. What? Soul Shockwave gains a cooldown, so then I would lose the ability to use it as a... So you'd have to go into melee. Well, I don't know if you guys noticed, when I first logged in and started manipulating, before I started manipulating this was empty when I first started. So before the update, I didn't use a single target spender. I had it moved back here and was using it from a key, launching it from a key, and this was blank. So I could go ranged again, but I wouldn't have anything to do. I'd have to move this back here again, and it could only hit it every 8 seconds. So, because there's no other ranged Spirit Spender, I don't think. That's got a 10-second cooldown. Spirit Fangs. All right, in theory, all right, let's see. Didn't mean to open my mouth like that, but now if I can get rid of all the pets. Okay, what's still out there? Now he's gone. Okay, that surprises me. What button did I just hit? Oh, they must have blown up. That surprises me. That I could actually use Spirit Fangs as the Spirit Spinner. This one does 12 to 18. Pierces. This one does 9 to 13. 2.3 per second. 1.5 per second. Okay, so this deals so much less spirit. 2.3 per second. Okay. So this puts an 8-second cooldown on this power. This guy, being sorcery, triggers the vulnerability. It triggers this guy. And being Spirit Fangs triggers this guy. Automatically by pushing that button. Yeah. Why? Maybe that's why I couldn't find anybody talking about magic out there. Maybe they're afraid to say what magic can do, or apparently, theoretically, seemingly can do. When you use Otherworldly Nova, your demon minions deal 100% additional damage. Otherworldly Nova. Oh, oops. How'd this get out of place here? Sometimes things move on me and I'm not sure why. If I went back and watched this after I send it up to YouTube, I'll probably see why. But alright, so this tells me that I didn't really finish looking at this. 8-second cooldown, double the damage. Shockwave is tripled. And the effect is Sorcerous Eruption. What does that mean? Does that mean after 8 seconds there's an explosion? Let's see, ladies and gents. Let's stay over here. I don't think yeah, that one's dead, but that's okay. Let's see what happens. I need to take all my artifacts off. I didn't see an explosion after 8 seconds. This one. Sorcerer's Eruption. Oh, it's a different power? Thank you. So, are you telling me that this is going to cause another power to... Okay, it's going to change 2 powers then. And Sorcerer's Eruption is... We must be over here in the melees. That's why I'm not familiar with it. It's a melee power. Okay. Another thing that tells me that they want you to play her melee. When you use Otherworldly Nova, your demon minions deal 100% additional damage. I've got plenty of space on my spacebar to bring out lots more demons and do more stuff with them. I definitely do, the way I'm built right now. And Back from Limbo causes the captured minion to fire twice as many soul projectiles and deal 300% more damage. So if you like using Eternal Servitude, I never really cared for this kind of thing, but you know, I use it on Emma, and it is an extra damage layer, and I've got lots of free space on my on my bar. Like I said, I can bring some more lesser demons out. This guy's already going to apply vulnerability and all kinds of craziness. And this guy's going to do all kinds of craziness. Well, this is just my command. Yeah, this is doing lots of things. That one power is doing lots and lots and lots of stuff. So I could bring out a bunch more minions. Well, you still have to decide which of the three you'd rather use. That's the thing about these talents. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to deal extra damage on the extra guys. But I could bring one extra guy and give him the extra damage. I guess it depends on what you like, what your play style is. If you like to have a whole lot of creepy crawlers out there doing stuff, then you can pop this one in and use this. My preferred play style, but I think it's going to be lacking, is me and my tank. My tank is out there taking care of me, and I'm standing back and assessing and doing damage. And my playstyle doesn't exactly look like it fits in the new Magic playstyle, but I could use my playstyle and add either the Emma effect, so I could add a second minion, or I could do the Squirrel Girl, Doom, everybody, all the other summoners, and bring a bunch of guys out. And even they have talents to bring more guys out. So you could have these little guys, and then there's a talent up here that says that they can summon even more guys. So you could flood the whole map the whole area with a lot of demons if you really wanted, which, her being the queen of Limbo, it would make sense. It's,
Do we not have a world to save?
Yes.
I would think that takes priority.
I'm the queen. You threaten me. What is it that Mr. Sinister says? Come to me, my children. She could do the Sinister effect. Come to me, my children. How do I want to play? Remember, I like simple and comfortable. I've got my big tank. This really isn't that big a deal. I really need one of these two choices. One of which is I pick who I want using Eternal Servitude, or I just bring a bunch of little guys out to play. And then they get an extra 100% damage for 10 seconds every 20 seconds. I think that's my choice at first. Bring out the big guy. Bring out the little guys. What did I pick up here? Yeah, I I got rid of Fleeting Soul because I didn't get rid of it, but Spirit Fangs. Now, Spirit Fangs is my single target spender, and I made it narrow. What's it look like when it's not narrow? Okay. I still summoned somebody, even after taking my artifacts off. I think that was the spirit thingy. So what did I like better? Wide? I still love her signature. Or narrow? I guess you could play her all AoE, and depended upon okay, and then what does that tell me? One of these, which we haven't even looked at, gives you AoE. There's summon damage, critical damage, brutal damage, area. What is in here? Durability, which I don't need. Defense, dodge. I'm at ranged. I could bump her area. Well, I'm all area anyway, whether I'm narrow or wide based. Oh, I didn't need to close that. I think the little guys bring on more guys. Let's just see if we crash this server by having so many demons out. I'm probably not going to like this because, well, even if I was at melee, it's hard enough to see what's going on. That's why I prefer range to melee. But if I'm at range and I just flood the whole screen with these little demon guys and then they summon more demon guys, yeah, we'll see what happens. All right, I need to fill out my bar here, though. We're missing some stuff. I could always throw the bone wall up, since I'm at range, but I bet there's other things that'll be more fun than that. I've still got the Confuse. I could use the Confuse if I wanted to. I took it off the bar, but I've got a free Confuse available to me. A free Confuse. The Spirit Fangs is my spirit spender. Yeah, I got to practice the rotation to see if this is workable. But I don't know if you guys have noticed that in the Infinity system, let's go back and look and see where it is. I think it's here, but I don't remember which. Spirit cost. You can reduce your spirit cost. I've had trouble yet, and of course I haven't been through all 59 characters. I've only been through the first 5. But Hawkeye is a spirit spender, and I couldn't spend his spirit fast enough. So I don't know anybody who would complain about that. Well, there's going to be somebody. There's always somebody complains about something, but let's stick something in this slot and go see how my rotation works. This is a 10-second cooldown, but the guy should stay up permanently. And the 10 seconds is just to tell him what to do. And every 5 seconds he taunts. That's wonderful. These guys, every 10 seconds I tell them what to do. So it's hit this one, hit this one, hit this one. It's on a... No, it doesn't have a cooldown. So if I really wanted to go single target spender, I can use this guy. And if it's an AoE, use this guy. Unless this guy ends up doing more damage than that guy. I'm going to hit this one because it applies my vulnerability and it just does a lot of stuff. They didn't put it all on here because it's too many. Too many things. But because it's a sorcery power, it executes Soul Brand. And Soul Brand is this guy. So it applies a dot, a slow, and vulnerability. So just by pressing this guy. And the duration on it is 10 seconds. So that's a perfect lineup. 10 seconds, 10 seconds, 10 seconds. And because of this power, I got my big tanks guy that taunts. This talent. Because of this talent, Vengeful Spirits are automatically triggered from this power, Spirit Fangs. And Vengeful Spirits are these guys. I could put this back on the bar because this is a 10-second cooldown. No, it's not. There's no cooldown on this guy. Its duration is 10 seconds. But I can activate it every 4 seconds. Of course, there's not going to be a cooldown that shows me that. So it's one of those things you'd have to play her a lot and just get used to it. Realize 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1001, 1002, and just hit this power. And that just it sets off everything. And that's because of this guy. And then this guy gives all those minions. Let's see, it says specifically, it just says demon minions. So it will give he isn't permanent anymore. His 1 minute duration. Ooh. 1.2 minutes. So he comes out for 1.2 minutes. And then how long is he gone? 10 seconds? He lasts 1.2 minutes. Oh, well, that's okay. I have no problem with that because if when he disappears, if he comes back on my next, recon summon instantly. So he's in, since I've got command here, he is in my rotation. So when he goes away, unless everything turns around and comes running after me and I don't notice, but I'm just, if I'm back to the old ways of playing this game where you could read a book while you're in cosmic anything except Danger Room, then and if I get killed because I'm not paying attention, that's my fault. So good. So the fact that he goes away in 1.2 minutes and instantly comes back, I've got no problem with that. To me, it's like he's permanent. I guess these guys have durations. They're all that way. They're all going to be coming back. So I'm going to have them pretty much permanently as long as I'm paying attention. Now, what's this bar for? This is my souls. The soul bar is probably what activates this guy. So you probably want to maximize your soul bar gain. Because you probably can't activate this until you hit 10 on the soul bar. So I got to make sure I've got something that generates souls. Which I may not have at this point. She's got some health on hit. I bet that doesn't show up in the... Pretty much I've seen... No, it's 280. It's showing up. The bug I've found with the health on hit is your team up health on hit. Unless one health on hit is all the team up synergy gives you, which I doubt. I think that's just a bug. So I need to generate these souls so that I can activate this more often. Do any of these things say anything about soul generation? doesn't really say you have to have it maxed before you activate it, but alright, let's stick something else on this bar and just see what happens. I've got Bone Wall, I've got Confuse if I want, which is this guy. I could put these guys again, but that's kind of a waste of space because all I have to do is hit this guy and that automatically activates. You could do the Eternal Servitude too, if you wanted to throw an extra body out there. I guess they're permanent. They don't seem to have a duration on them. And that's another damage layer. All this over here are melee. Well, stepping disc. So what did I miss? I've got Bone Wall and Eternal Servitude are my two choices. Do I want to protect myself? Or do I want to stick another guy out there in the middle of all the madness? Hey, if I've got multiple little demons summoning more demons and I've got a big demon, yeah, I've seen that complaint. You know, in something like the patrol zones, you know, it's okay for the bosses, I think, to have a lot of health because you're not really meant to be in there soloing. You're supposed to have up to 9 other people with you, so 10 players. And 10 players all beating on the same guy. It takes them down fast enough. But I've noticed it takes a little more time in Cosmic Terminals. But, you know, they've got to... Right now, Cosmic is their highest level of difficulty until they implement a new one in the future. And so they want you to have to spend some time on those bosses. They want the bosses to be able to go through their rotations and their affixes, and they want you to have a little bit of a... They want you to struggle a little bit. Once we receive our next level of gear, the cosmic bosses are going to melt. So I don't know. They may still be too high, but I can understand why they are where they are. So first of all, I've got to go find a guy and make him my minion. And if it's successful, he's transported to Limbo. Yeah, anybody hanging out in Limbo, when you summon them back, they're going to be trigger scent happy. They're going to be a little crazy. Bosses, robots can't. That makes sense. Enslave the target enemy if they are defeated. If successful, this power becomes back from Limbo, but it doesn't say how long they're with you. They may just disappear when you zone or something. So I've got the big guy. I've got all of his little buddies, and the little buddies are summoning little buddies. And then I've got this thing that applies vulnerability and everything else. Let's keep my buddies together. So I got 3 buddies. Summon, 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 vulnerability, go crazy. Yeah, we'll see. Now I need to do my infinity system. I still want to keep in mind what is needed and what's not. More damage to my buddies, more damage to my buddies, more damage to my buddies. Ooh, did that summon duration change? 1.5 minutes now. This guy's got a lot of duration. This one doesn't. And this one doesn't. So just that one power there. $1.2. 1.5. These are all okay. But she does need a medallion and does need another artifact. But let's see what she's lacking after we go through these. I really need to go see what the rotations. This thing spins 10, 11. This one spins 5. So these two together is 16. This one is 4.5 per second. That's only while you're...
How many days must pass without end, unchanging?
Only while you're enslaving him. After it becomes a power, we'll worry about that later on. And this guy is 1.5 per second. This guy's going to cost 13.4. Let's go see what happens. Let's go beat on something and keep a close eye to my spirit. Okay, my gotta remember the signature recovers spirit, so I don't want to hit it so early next time. There's spirit recovery. Okay, I'm not seeing any of those things coming. Any of these coming up. And I need to remember to punch my slot 4 every 4 seconds, but there's nothing there to tell me to do that. Okay, there's a little bit of a spirit drain. I'm not sure I ever saw the little guys summon the ranged guys. They may have, but transforms these guys into lesser bowels and they summon minions with ranged attacks. Maybe this means I only get 3 ranged instead of 3 melee demons. That's got to be what it is. I was thinking the little guys summon, the melee guys summon the ranged guys. Spirit Fangs gains the following effect. Fires more projectiles in a wider arc. Okay, the Spirit Fangs are getting fired automatically. Automatically. This just narrows it, that widens it. Let's go back. Okay. Okay, good. It's putting the cooldown on there for me now. That makes it easier for me to know when to hit it. But I could still use a little regening of some spirit. Okay. So I've got one big buddy, 3 little buddies, all melee, and I'm ranged. That works. I'll have one more buddy once I go capture somebody and enthrall them. I've got some stash cleanup to do, it looks like. So I think I'll go with this build. And when I've got AoE going, but I won't be able to spam this. Won't be able to spam this when there's AoE to clear. You know, you could always set it here or set it here for clearing out packs, and then when you go meet the boss, change it to here. Nah. I think I like to keep it simple. Okay, I'm going to take 90 seconds. I think what we've got to do next is set up the Infinity System, replace the 2 that need replacing. I've got area damage. This thing's the only thing that's not really area. We'll see. But give me 90 seconds and I'll be right back. All right. Let's see what we got here. This is the Mind Gem. Intelligence. Fighting and energy. So why do I have so much intelligence? Oh, this guy. I need to find something to replace that too. You know, that 100% 104.2% damage. That's a shame that that's intelligence now. That's only going to... Well, it still benefits magic, but it's going to benefit a summoner who's intelligent based more. Way more. A lot more. They might need to rethink this particular power. I mean, the 7 intelligence would still...
Just thinking about the worst that could happen makes me want to gouge out my eyes.
All that extra intelligence is still giving me a more critical damage rating. I'm at 240, 660. So that's an extra 220 critical damage rating. And even makes the med kit come back quicker. But it's 4 times 7, 28% damage, base damage for a summoner who is has an attribute of intelligence. So what do? Give up all that crit? And damage rating and 104.2% damage to your summons and 14.9% attack speed to your summons. I guess I need to use it until I get her slot 1. Just to compare. I need to compare. I don't need intelligence. Spirit. Now, Spirit's a mixed bag because this recovers 40% of your spirit. So the more spirit you have, the more recovery you're going to get every 20 seconds, 28 seconds. But this right here is so doggone effective, I found with Hawkeye. Or somebody I found it extremely effective with. Let's put 10 points here and see how that affects my little rotation back there. I can tack any of these things. Okay, we're not there yet. Whoa, now I got double trouble limbo demons. That's got to be one of my artifacts. Yeah, this guy. Signature power summons 6 mayhem demons. Alright. So let's try 10 more and see what that does. We're not there yet, but we're made good progress. Why do I keep coming back here? 10 more. So get over there, big guy. May have triggered that a little soon. All right. Oh, I did it again. I don't have to come back here. I do not have to come back here to add 10 more points to this. 10%. Don't go away. They're just 10 points. It's crazy. Let's jump up to 15%. What's interesting is let's do it this way. It's 40% of that is a whole lot more. Let's see what it does this way. Oops, I fired that off too early. That's okay, this will give me a better guesstimate of why didn't that go up? This is better. That's it. I just needed increased spirit, since that's 40% of my maximum spirit. So I've got a daggum. I got a daggum sustainable rotation now. Daggum. Alright, let's finish the infinity system then. That's this one. Got 1 point left. Put it over there, why not? Alright. Strength, don't need. Signature power. Oh, yeah. Forgot about this one. Oh, this is damage. It's not cooldown. This one's cooldown. This one's damage. Yeah, I can't see them giving us too many signature cooldowns lessons. Ooh, but this one's the summoned ally damage. All right, so we got to start here. See how far we can get. That's as far as we can get. Okay. How much was that? 84. Energy, that's one of my powers, so grab the energy. That would have been useful. Everything's useful. So we have to sacrifice crit. Crit and crit damage. How much energy do I have? Ooh, not a lot. I can pick up more energy here. Do my pets benefit from my energy? No. But they do benefit from my crit. Why would I not want to do this instead of my base damage? I'm at 44.7 crit. I'm still mental damage. Yeah, still mental damage. $45.8 on mental. What does this do? Didn't do anything. Oh, I forgot. You've got to exit and re-enter. What? Try again. Okay, I got the user interface into a confused state. I found a bug. Except, now close this and reopen it. 49.8. Was that 4% crit? Yeah, it's 4% crit for me and all my little buddies. Or I could get %24 base damage just for me. I'll let the theory crafters, I keep wanting to say theorio crafters, the theory crafters figure that one out. I'm going with the 4% crit. Fighting's my other stat, isn't it? No, it's energy. Yeah, energy fighting. So what's in here? Team up gains base damage. Brute. Do I have enough brute that it even matters? 27.7. 27.7.
This waiting, it reminds me of my time beside the oak tree within the silver flame.
%5 brute. Again, what's more important? That I and my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so that's 6 of us benefit from 5% brutal strike, or I by myself get 24% base damage. Who's doing the most damage, me or the pets? All I'm doing is spamming this guy, telling them what to do. By me telling them what to do, they're still not benefiting from my base damage. This guy's pretty decent. All my dots add up. And then this guy hits once every 28 seconds. Yeah, this is going to be one. No wonder nobody's talking much about magic. Somebody's got to do all the theory crafting. But I'm going to focus on the brutal strike right now, instead of my base damage. And this is just because I'm a summoner. And if I'm going to be a summoner and I'm going to have summons out there, I'm going to give them as much damage and crit and brute that I can. Because I'm more likely having to dodge and weave and move and do things that prevent me from doing damage. They're not. They don't care. They just stay and do their thing. They don't care about Juggernaut or Rhino, or they don't get targeted by Bullseye. I'm the one that has to stop DPSing. They don't. Again, the theory crafters will have to prove me wrong. Which they will. I'm almost never right. Total defense, dodge. I'm at range. These aren't that important to me as they would be. And there's my base damage to area. See, I can pick up a bunch of damage here. 56%. All right. Think about that a minute. I gave up 48% base damage to give my pets and myself 5% or 4% crit and 5% brute. And then here I'm picking up 56% base damage because I'm at ranged. So yeah, I don't feel bad about that at all. And 1% defense. Which number is bigger? Which do I have more numbers in? I got 2,700 defense. Yeah, so I'm going to take a 0.5% more in my defense number, since I have no deflector dodge. 1 point. Okay, I've been all the way around the pipe now. We already looked at this. So y'all are getting a little peek into my head and how my head works. Doesn't necessarily mean my head works correctly, but this is how I think it works. I need a medal and a medallion and an artifact. And my damage reduction, let me close and reopen. My damage reduction is 34%. I think that's where Scarlet Witch is. And she was just fine at ranged. And she doesn't have a bunch of minions running around. So what did Scarlet have? That health regen or something? Well, I've got a little health regen. Negligible. Where was the attack speed? Not that I really need to worry about attack speed. because I'm focusing on my buddies to do the most of the damage. And they don't benefit from my attack speed, I don't think. But there was an attack speed choice somewhere. Here. So I could have put some in this. I still need 23 here. I want 23. I'm 5% short, 4% short. Let's try 10. See what that does. Okay. 2 more. 19.7. Let's just give it 1. See what that does. 20%. So there. That covers that one. My damage reduction is on par with Scarlet Witch. My attack speed's good. My base crit is practically 48. My mental crit is 49.8. So it's 50. 50% mental crit. I wonder if the base crit is what applies to the minions, or if it actually goes off of my crit. Probably just the base crit. Critical damage, not bad considering I've got all my minions doing the damage, and my brutal strike is right at 1/3, just under 1/3. So every 2 strikes that my minions hit, I don't know what their brute and crit is. I'm not sure how to look at that. Over 500% damage to them. I can see how my team up's crit is, but if they're the exact same crit I am then. So every other hit that all those guys do is a crit. And for every crit, 1 out of every 3 of their crits is going to be a brute. I can live with that. 50-33 is a good combination. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those guys, and 1 of me. So there's 6 of us that are 50-33. What kind of a medallion do we want? Our crit's good, our brute's good. I want more summoner damage. More summoner damage. And all of these up here pretty much are summoner damages. This guy is, but that's not summon damage. That's not summon damage. Somewhere there's a long line of summon damagers. That's not. Uh-oh. What just happened to my screen? Getting some screen tearing. Is it showing up on the stream? No. I guess it's flickering too fast for the stream to even notice it. But I'm getting the very top of my screen, and you guys cannot see it, but it's flickering. Just the top. The top 10%. So let's see. See if it's game related. Or if it's game related. It's not my television, which is a good thing. Spent a lot of money on this TV. Could be computer related. I spent a lot of money on that too when I built it. But it went away. So it was something in the game triggered the top 10% of my screen to start flickering. All right, we're almost there, guys. We're almost ready to go see. I'm almost disappointed it didn't force me into a melee build. But I've got the second action bar, or the second build that I can do for melee. But I want to see how she plays ranged. Back to these guys. I don't think any of these give summoned ally damage. I think I got to start on the next tier. These give a little, and a lot of energy, and a lot of brute, and a lot of health. The most they can give is 15% of summoned ally damage. Let's keep looking, but that is that's a possibility. So I had to dump this one because of the intelligence. Alright, who else gives summoned ally damage? Not any of these guys. I've already got a mole staff. There's a bunch of new. I don't know why I don't. Top of my screen's flickering again. Something related to the user interface. And this is since today's patch. There's 28% summoned ally damage and 1 energy. This is badly rolled, but it could be 2 energy. It could be more spirit. There's a possibility. The red hot chili pepper. Nah. It went away. Alphabetical? Oh, I don't want alphabetical. I want item grade. It went away. It's all user interface controlled. What are some of these I don't recognize? I recognize all those. It's a hot dog. Give her a hot dog. Jim of the worst. How about, what's this thing? Oh, that's the plus to many attributes. I've got a mental focus headband hidden up here. I got stuff everywhere. Wait a minute. What do these guys do? Oh, bloodstone. These are just low levels. What are some of these new ones? Oh, these are low levels. Alright, sort by item grade. Come on. Give myself a ton more spirit, but I don't need it. No, I think it's going to be between one of these two. You guys ever seen so much junk? There's these guys. I wonder if there's a better slot 1. No, there can't be a better slot 1. The big deal on this one's at 7 intelligence. It hurts. It hurts. This one can be re-rolled to give me 2 energy and 35% summoned ally damage. And get a shield agent every now and then. This one's giving me more health. I'm at ranged. Yeah, my health is low. But I got an awful lot of guys out there fighting for me. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's go with this one. This will put me over the 33% brute.
Perhaps I should take a stepping disc to a time when I am not so bored.
Give me some healthy health. Some buffer for health. So let's put this guy back. I'll put him here. Put him where I took that one from. Because what else do I get from energy? Ranged attacks, less and less spirit cost. Alright. I found my...
Just let me know what you need.
I guess you guys are probably getting a little ready for me to go and try this little girl out. See what happens.
I am Ilyana Rasputin, Queen of Limbo.
This little girl and her buddies. See, I did unbind this one. Yes, I did. I'll throw it up here with the top dogs. And let's find what kind of a medallion. I could have gotten health from a medallion. That's true. So I still could have picked up more summoned ally damage. You know, I could have even used a raptor stone. Where's my raptor stones? And picked up more. And even fighting. And attack speed that I didn't have to take away a while ago. But medallions. What? Wow. I love this game. I could save that for somebody else. Because I don't need... I've got a nice little health buffer. Alright, there's got to be something... Ranged melee, fighting, health, power duration. I hadn't really thought of power duration because I'm doing everything on a 10-second rotation. And I think everything lasts 10 seconds or more. Energy, health, crit to energy. Nope. Tombstone is melee. Scroll. Energy, health, power, duration. There we go again. Area and mental. You know, these aren't bad. Scroll X. That's generic everything. That's Sauron. Rhino, Red Skull. 2 fighting. But I don't need the other stuff. Ranged, more brute, crit, health. What was old Mole Man? Intelligence? Nah. Red Skull. Man-ape. 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 I forgot about Man-ape. This one's a big possibility. Lizard. Don't need spirit recovery. Curse, Grim Reaper, Honey Badger. The War Scroll. Area ranged. Intelligence. Summoned ally damage. That's 30%. What's this one? This one's 20%. So wow. I don't use the intelligence, but I use everything else. That's a possibility. Juggy, Doc Ock, Crossbones, Black Cat, and Bullseye and Crossbones. Okay. Do I want this? Is totally every attribute benefits my guys, and I benefit from the brute and crit. But this gives more summoned ally damage. Yeah. I'm putting all my eggs in one basket. If I'm going to be a summoner, my summons are going to be the best that they can be. So where did we end up? My generic crit is 51. My generic brute is almost 40. It's 39. And my summoned ally damage is 550. Okay, here I am going to go out with a ranged summoner magic, probably the least effective that you can build, and see what happens. Help me out.
I have heard from a very reliable source that you need a hand.
I've got Clea helping me out. Why do I have Clea helping me out? She is mental ranged. That's why she's helping me out. Though Dr. Doom probably is too, but I hate his excessive self-proclamations. Nope, we want cosmic wherever we're going. Where are we going? Do I want to just jump right into Cosmic Hightown and see what happens? No, I really need to face a boss solo. Do I want to try Cosmic Ultron, the bane of everyone's existence? Why not? I hope I've considered everything. We're about to find out. I need to summon my guys. And I need... Oh, I can't get this guy from a robot. So I need to come back here. Let me go get somebody first and then come back here. I don't want to go in here without all my tools. So who do I want to get? Who's another good fight? Do I want a scroll? I don't mind condemning a scroll. I don't mind condemning a scroll to limbo. Or a purifier. They're the bottom of the bucket. Alright, so I don't know if that worked or not. Did I get somebody? Maybe I'm going too far. Maybe I'm killing them. Let's see what it says. Hold the hotkey to drain an enemy's willpower, converting them to your thrall. If successful, he'll be transported to limbo. It may be called upon. Okay, so I haven't been successful yet. I guess there's a chance it fails. Okay. Did I get somebody? Alright, what am I doing wrong? Hold it to drain their willpower, converting them to your thrall. If it's successful, they'll be transported to Limbo and may be called upon to fight. Supervillains, robots, pets, and any orange or red enemies cannot be controlled. These guys aren't orange or red, are they? Are they? No? Let's dismiss Clea for now. Let's do this all by myself. Maybe because they're not humanoids. It doesn't say they have to be humanoids. I'm just killing everything. And Clea's even coming to visit. Alright. Maybe because scrolls aren't humanoids. I can't pick up a scroll. Bosses, robots, and summoned enemies cannot be controlled. Enslave the target enemy. Enslave the targeted enemy if they are defeated. Alright, let's try somewhere else. Maybe scrolls can't be enslaved. Who can be enslaved? Like I said, I could go get a purifier. Prejudiced bottom of the human food chain. Purifiers. Where are you? How about a psyop? Did it work? No. This comes back from Limbo. Doing something wrong, guys. Hold the hotkey, drain an enemy's willpower. I guess it's got a tiny chance of success. Okay, they're disappearing. But it's not changing this power. All I'm going to do is go and kill everybody in this zone with this power. I'm trying to get one of them to obey me. I start saying, hey, maybe I should go and get Juggernaut, but he's a boss. You can't get bosses. Maybe it's because they're cosmic. Maybe I need to go to normal. Let's just go to Midtown. Let's go to normal Midtown. Normal Midtown. That's cosmic. Normal Midtown. I'm afraid to even try heroic. I'm afraid they'll all fail too. I just want a buddy to take with me to take on Cosmic Ultron so we can all get our butts kicked together. How about you? Lava Guardian. You want to go with me? No. How about you, Lava Man? You want to go to Limbo? Yes. Okay. I got a Lava Guardian. Let's get... I think I'd rather have that guy. I don't know if I'd rather have a yellow. You probably can't get elites. So I probably just broke my... I did. I just broke it. At least I know I can get a... No, I should be able to get an elite, a yellow. I could get that goofy one, but... I could get little demons. I want a yellow... Ooh, I could take a Malloid Hunter. Nah. Ooh, purifiers. How about a purifier? Did I send a purifier to Limbo? No, I did not. No robots. I don't want to fight those 5 bosses. I could probably sneeze and they'd fall over. I am in normal Midtown as it is. I'm just looking for a... I should have stuck with the first one I grabbed. How about I take an insect with me? Can I take an insect with me? No, I don't think so. I might as well pick up my stone, though. These guys can't do enough damage to hurt me. I start to say, I wonder who normal Midtown is for. How about you? James the whatever? No. No? Okay. I know you can. But you just blew up. I started to say, who's normal Midtown for if these guys can't kill me and I haven't even done anything? And I realized that's because I've got good gear. No robots. As soon as I grab somebody, we're gone. But this is for people who just reach level 60 and they don't have anything. How about a Nagara demon? Nope. A hunter? Nope. Come on. How about a brute? Brute. Brute. How about tiny? How about tiny? Somebody go with me. No. How about you, brute? No. How about you, brute? No. You? Nope. Something on the screen's got to tell me if it works or not, I think. I'm just destroying everything. Maybe I need to go to heroic. It worked once. How about Baron Von... How about a Hydra guy? They're near the bottom just like the purifiers are. A mercenary? I could help this guy, but I'm not. I want to move on. A brood? Anybody? Anybody want to go? Actually taking some damage. Oh, it's because these blue Ultron guys. Commander Smythe? No. Any of you little tiny brood guys? No. Another Commander Smythe? Nope. Let me at least grab the... Alright, let's try heroic. Maybe I'm just destroying these guys too fast. This is why I don't bother with this type. Though on Emma, I never remember it taken. Emma, you just go and pick somebody and boom, they were yours. But hey, that fits her personality. All she does is look at you and smile and you're hers. Alright, how about this blue brood flyer? Nope. An arsonist? No. This could be a little harder to survive here. But how about this guy? It's taking longer, so maybe this will work. No. I don't want to take Alex Williams. He's just misunderstood. He's just painting his pretty pictures. How about a cultist? Oh, I can't attack cultists. But the demons, if I can't convert a demon, then something's wrong. Lava Guardian. Another Lava Guardian. Do you guys realize I have not summoned anything? All I have done is spam this one, or channel this one spell. And now I'm surviving heroics. How about a Magi? No. How about, where did he go? Ah, he ran away. I thought maybe I could get a ninja. There's got to be some limitations besides robots and bosses and what's it say? Bosses, robots, and summoned enemies. You're none of the three, Mr. Arsonist. Yeah, I'm starting to not like this power. How about you, Mr. Brood Soldier? Brute! Come back, Brute. Why are you running away from me? Mighty Lore. How about Tromeo? Tromeo, wherefore art thou, Tromeo? I may have to give up on this power. I guess I could at least whittle him down some. And then start draining. No. I'm sorry, guys. I'm having no luck. I got the right guy targeted. I don't know. Ooh, I don't want to die. How about you? You want to go with me to Limbo? You disappeared. Nope. How about you? You want to go with me to Limbo? Nope. You? How about you? Purifier scum. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? It worked once. I killed that one. I don't know what to do. I'm going to have to go without. We'll go try Cosmic Ultron minus one of my minions. One of the most difficult things in the game, and I can't get all my guys. Alright, you guys come help. I can't fully prepare because it just isn't working. Come on, guys. Get up here, go to work, do your thing. See, here's where I should have set my AoE spender. But hey, it's working. Everybody's dying. Even though I'm single target piercing. Even minus one guy, I've got a... Of course, I had the horde because of my signature. Use your taunt, buddy. Why didn't your taunt work? Okay. Oh yeah, they despawn, I forgot. Need to keep an eye on that. Quit jerking me around. The taunt doesn't seem to be working. He'd rather hit me. It's not really doing a lot of damage to me, but still a little annoying. If I'm going to be in melee, might as well play a melee build. Come on, guys. They're clearing pretty well. I don't care about you guys. I guess I don't need you at my back, though. Come on, buddies, let's have some fun. Let's see if you guys see them first. Only one guy. Okay, come and get me, come and get me. What's the deal here? Why are they behaving so strangely? Maybe I need to come out here. Alright. My Malloyd guy can take care of this guy, maybe. Everybody's doing their job, but we haven't got to anything hard yet. I can't get out here and taunt these guys easily. Whoa! Okay, there's one death. I did not get to my spot. I did that time. Ooh, I must have had... I was walking in the fire, I guess. Yeah. No, I've got a dot on me of some sort. Because I'm not in it unless it's invisible fire. Get 'em, boys. Yeah, I've got no idea how anybody's playing her melee. Where are my buddies? I spawned right where they are. Alright, let's get way over here. Something keeps stopping me. Oh, it must be that dash problem. Can't stand still for a second. There we go. Move! I finally found my first character that can't play cosmics. Poor Magik. Down there's not good because you can't see the circles very well. So I need, if they'll let me. Okay. So what do I do with Magik? Houston, we have a problem. Houston, we have a problem. Damage reduction, amount of health. Can't trust the summonses. Yeah, I jumped the gun with her. She is way overpowered for heroic, but not ready for Cosmic Ultron. But who is? Who is ready for Cosmic Ultron? I didn't take anybody. Yeah, I did. I took Spider-Man. I took... She's not ready for Cosmic Ultron. Let's go to... I'm not going to give up on her yet. Cosmic Ultron is about as difficult as standing in the middle of a Cosmic Brotherhood wave. Not easy. Let's go to Heroic Cosmic Midtown. Get my buddies out. I still want to try to get somebody to come and join the party. Can't get robots to join the party. Maybe this brood guy. I don't know. Another brood guy. Maybe insects don't have brains. I don't know what brood is. How about demons? If I can get these guys, there's a demon. Whoa, I have to watch my health. Stupid Ultron bots. I just want this demon over here. Okay, when I'm in full out battle mode, everything dies too fast. I want you, buddy. I want you. I did not get you. As soon as I go through my rotation, everything melts. So I can't do that. It's when I'm just standing around trying to grab hold of somebody to be my minion. Then I'm in trouble. I'm not going to get a sentry. He's a robot. Arsonist. Come here, arsonist. Too late. Too late. I don't want Tromeo, Tromeo. Wherefore art thou, Tromeo? Guys, I'm going to move on to the next character. This isn't fun. I can't find a guy to consume. I'm going to have to come back to her. Maybe spend some time off stream or whatever. This can't be very exciting. So I found my first character that I'm not comfortable with yet. I'll be coming back to Magik. Kitty's on the list. You know, wait a minute. Before I write her off completely. I'm doing tons of damage. When I go through my rotation, things melt. Reduce all damage affected enemies deal. I've got that confuse that I could throw on my bar. No, only if I take this off. If I give up on this power, which I can't get to work, well, I got it to work once, and then throw confuse. But confuse won't work against bosses and stuff like that. In other words, if I've got two bosses I'm fighting against, I can't confuse one, have him fight with me, so... Too random. Stuffing disc. Yeah, I'm not really doing anything with the souls mechanic. I'm not taking advantage of 8% damage reduction from being in melee. But guys, would 8% damage reduction have helped me while ago in Cosmic Ultron? No, 80% might have helped me, but Not 8%. Yeah, let's come back to her. There's other summoners that I can work with, and all right, let's start back at the top. Okay, Black Widow's a possibility. I play her ranged, and she's not on the list to be changed. Cable is on the list to be changed. I've already done Captain Marvel. I've already done Deadpool. Doctor Strange is not on the list. So I've got Doctor Strange. Invisible Woman is not on the list, and I play her tanky. Doesn't mean she'll do much damage, but Jean's on the list to be changed. Kitty's on the list to be changed. Magik is on the shelf for now. Rocket, oh, he's on the list. I'd love to be playing Rocket. Rogue's not on the list, but I'm not going to stream me going around stealing every power in the game. That's something I'll do off stream. Scarlet Witch, I already did her. She's good. Spider-Girl's good out there. Squirrel Girl's on the list. See, I'm looking at my Cosmic Prestige first. Then we can go down the red list. So right now I've got Black Widow, Doctor Strange, or Invisible Woman. Black Widow, Doctor Strange, Invisible Woman. Black Widow. I'm going to take a 2-minute break, stretch my legs. So everybody take 2 minutes. And then we'll decide who we're going to pick from there. So I will be back in 2 minutes. Thank you. All right. Okay, I thought about it, and I treated Magik unfairly. think I only took one other character to Cosmic Ultron. I think that was Spidey. And he's my toughest guy. He has 51% damage reduction. It's 20% more than 18% more than poor Magik has. I think she'll do fine in Cosmic Patrols as long as she's not soloing Cosmic Patrols. I don't think anybody should be able to Cosmic Solo Patrols right now. Cosmic Patrols. There will be some people who can, but they probably shouldn't be. So I think I want to be a little more fair to her. She's the most vulnerable character I've played so far, and I took her to the most difficult. That was my bad. Let's go do a cosmic. Let's try a cosmic Taskmaster. Let's don't start at the top. Let's get her 2 buddies out. Or 4 buddies. 4 buddies are out. I still don't know about that 3rd power, though. I don't need any of these guys, so let's just go find Taskmaster. She's already shown she can handle a crowd. As long as it's not a crowd of... Well, she was even handling those crowds and the robots. It was until she had 2 bosses. She was doing fine. 2 bosses focused on her was too much. Why me? What'd I do to you? Yeah, I don't know if any of my characters will have trouble with Cosmic Taskmaster. Take the World Stone. Go have fun, buddy. Let's jump up a little bit. Cosmic. Do I want to go after Doom? Let's try Curse. Let's go find the lieutenants. 2 on the right, 1 on the left. Let's take care of the left side first. Scratch my nose. Oh, what is that? Is this a video driver crash? I'll wait and see what it looks like on the stream. You guys seeing what I'm seeing? All right. What do we got here? Windows key, Alt tab. My temperatures are fine. My stream is still up. Is this a Control Alt Delete situation? Okay, something's happening. All right. What just happened? Did I pick the wrong one? Steam shouldn't be updating. I don't run Steam when I'm playing this game. Sorry for the technical difficulties. Trying to get back to here. What's that over there? I'm confused. Terrific. All right, let's close this for a second. There is another instance of Marvel Heroes running somewhere. Is Steam up? If it is, it needs to go away. Let's Task Manager. Steam is up. Go away. And this one I may end up having to kill. Oh. Go away. I don't play through Steam unless the standalone client's broken. Go away. Alright, let's kill this. I don't know what it is. That got rid of everything. See, if you look at this, I'm launching a standalone launcher. I don't play from Steam. I play from this guy. Something caused my game to crash. And the video freaked out first. It acted like a video driver crash, but it didn't say it was a video driver crash. And I've never had, well, I can't say I've never had a video driver crash in Marvel Heroes, but CPU's not doing anything, temperatures are fine. Is my sound gone? I don't hear anything. Audio, what's wrong with audio? This game doesn't like you alt-tabbing out of it. Ooh, it almost did. Come on, come on. It just doesn't like alt-tabbing out of it. We've got audio. Ah, but the audio changed. My default went to the Elgato instead of my KS8000. So there's where my sound is. That's weird. We should have sound now. There's the sound. Alright, where's my mouse? Need my mouse back. It's there, it's just invisible. Where are you, mouse? Okay, that's not good. If I can't get my mouse back. There's something I usually do that gets my mouse back. Oh, I just wasted my ultimate.
This requires precision. Show me where to unleash hell.
Alright, I need my mouse. Did that work? Nope, that didn't give me my mouse back. Where are you? Here we go. Technical difficulties. Alright, there's the mouse. We've got sound. All right. Let's see if my splinter's still waiting for me. No. Lost a splinter. It's okay. I've got 22,500 more. Get my buddies back. We killed that lieutenant. So the other two are on the right. Keep up, buddies. Hello. I think I would have gone back underground if I'd come up to all these demons. If I'd come up and there's a bunch of demons. Okie doke. Curse should be the last. And he is. Oh, I forgot to fix my social. Don't want to see general chat. No, it's pretty quiet. That's surprising. Don't care about you guys. We're on a curse run. Yeah, anything that's not Ultron, Cosmic Ultron, is going to be fine for her. Like I said, this probably is not an optimal build, but I would just be so uncomfortable trying to take her into melee. Unless I focused everything on defense. Well, not everything, but at least get her up. At least get her up. See, where was Captain Marvel? Captain Marvel was okay.
I've been stocking up on top quality.
She was at 40%. So Captain Marvel is 40 plus 8. So I'm 6% damage reduction less than Captain Marvel. I would not want to be in melee. Especially with all my demons, you wouldn't be able to see a thing. You wouldn't know when to move or. Some people love that though, love to play that way. I think we can move on to somebody next. Though I may revisit her and try a melee build using my second bar here. This plays similar to the way I used to. It's just cooldowns, ranged cooldowns, which is what Dr. Strange would be if I went to him next. Just ranged cooldowns. We could try Black Widow. She's got some stealth that's going to give her some advantages. And we got Invisible Woman. Or we can start down the reds. Down the long list of reds. Who's in the reds that I would like to see how they play? Somebody was complaining a lot about Hulk, and then somebody else was saying Hulk was a monster. So I guess it just depends on your point of view. I want to do Squirrel Girl, but she's on the list. I want to do Rogue, but not on stream. And I will do Rogue on stream after I've gone around and picked up all the powers. Kitty Pryde's on the list. Jean Grey's on the list. I've got Invisible Woman, Doctor Strange, and Black Widow. Ranged physical. I've got to go ranged magic. And the other one's ranged. This one's ranged mental. The other one's ranged energy. So I've got ranged. Let's look at Doctor Strange. I put magic at she's not Captain Marvel, but then Captain Marvel's melee. See, Scarlet Witch is my ranged, and Kate Bishop are my ranged. How do I compare? Well, see, Magic's my first summoner. I have really nobody to compare her to yet. I can't just compare her as a ranged character. So, all right, what have we got? What have we got to work with here? First, let's see what's broken. His archetype gives him fighting and intelligence. 25% based at incantation powers. His resource is mystic energy, and when it's filled, your next incantation power costs. Okay, this is all familiar. Deflect dodge, 3% deflect. Okay, fighting and intellect. There's intellect. Why have I got this on him? Yeah. What in the world happened here? Yeah, that's wrong. All wrong. All right, this is generic. No, it's energy, intelligence, and strength. So we'll unbind that guy. I guess there's nobody who's all three of those things. But this would work better for somebody else. I think at the time I just needed more crit and brood on him. So, and this is intelligence, so this works. Though I could find him a +3 intelligence on the crossbones. There's a +3 energy. Intelligence. 248, 225. Yeah, it's an upgrade. I need to give him his blessing.
Why, hello there.
Hello there. Oops, over here.
Who seeks the wisdom of Dr. Strange?
We can unbind this guy. Unbind. And slap that. Oops. I keep forgetting. I'm over here. Unbound. I forgot to unbind the other one.
Just let me know what you need.
I need you to unbind this for me. Thanks. Thanks. And I need to hang on to it till I get the blessing off of it. So, we could use fighting. Let's continue on. This works. This works. He's still mental. They didn't take that away, I hope. So that works. He didn't get a good roll on intellect or fighting intelligence there. He didn't get a good roll on fighting there. Didn't get a good roll on intelligence there. Needs more intelligence there. But fighting, he's much lower than he is intelligence. That's acceptable. Acceptable. He's got a fighting pet. While moving, gain 6% base damage rating. Nope, that's not a good pet. Let's find him a better pet. First, let's look at summoned ally damage. Don't need it. Gain 4 crit and 4 attack speed and 3% to range. That would work. This is okay. That's okay. So everything's okay except these two. And before we come back to these two, let's go through this. If you've been with me from the beginning, you know the drill. You can tell by my bar the way I played him. Fangs of Farala was my spirit spender. I throw in my... See, vulnerability came from a passive. It didn't come from a power. So that vulnerability must be in the talents now, I'm guessing. Yeah, it's got to be in the talents. The vulnerability is. But this applied to vulnerability. Now it's got a slow and a weaken. This was a damage layer and a damage layer and a health return. In other words, it was a good support utility type. This was a damage layer. And of course the all-seeing eye. So I just laid out the damage. Made sure that all the dots were going and that my health regen was going, and just spammed fangs of Farella. That may still be completely valid. Seven Suns has a plus 20% critical chance. So this one can hit an area pretty hard. This is on my bolts. The bolts of Baltac was the other. Oh, wow. Okay, this is considered a basic now. 8 to 13, 2.3 per second. If you had 10% to, it stacks up to 5 times. You add 50% to this, it's 11 to 16. 11 to 16, 2.3 seconds. So this one does more damage, but it burns spirit. So we'll have to see how that goes when I start doing, when I start practicing my rotation. We'll have to see how this, and it's not really, it's called spirit. That's on my bar. Daggers of Davaroth. Here's another one. 2-second cooldown. Nope, that's not a spender. If it has a cooldown, it's not a spender. I've got that on my bar. That's on my bar, and that's on my bar. What's over here? Mystic Shift. Oh yeah, I had a couple things on my second bar. I could phase shift. Oh, this is this guy. Duh. Oh, it's got a stun on it, so I bet you can't lower this one. Kate Bishop, her roll had a stun on it, I think. I think it was hers. Had a stun on it, and I couldn't lower it from the Infinity system. Points didn't lower it, and I just assumed because it had the stun on it. This one may be the same way. Winds of Watum. It's just a area hit hard. Well, knockback. It's got a knockback. Astral projection. I didn't really use any summons on this guy. I also had this on a second bar. I wasn't using this. I wasn't using the summons. The Astral Form and the Seal of Vigilante I had on my second bar. That's the panic button. And this was, when I remembered to put it out, was just a buff. The All-Seeing Eye. Okay. His powers are almost identical to the old one. I'm sure there's some missing stuff, but Fighting and Intellect. Mystic Energy, that's this stuff. The next incantation costs no power. Let's go see what the rotation is doing to me before we go. Nah, let's go through here before we check the rotation. Mysticism no longer reduces cooldowns of incantations. Upon reaching mystic maximum, then the incantation's damage goes up by 50% for 10 seconds. But it won't reset the cooldowns. So cooldowns is the only thing affected. It'll still cost no spirit, but automatically we'll get a 50% boost for 10 seconds. This causes the next incantation to crit, which a power like that causes something to crit. I wonder if each tick of a dot crits if that accidentally is your next incantation. Yeah. And it generates some health and restores some spirit. So that's something to think about. There's the vulnerability. But it's not the 10% vulnerability. Upon reaching maximum mystical energy, it does mental damage. Okay. Do I all of a sudden explode? Mysticism unleashed. Yeah, upon reaching maximum mystic energy, that's this little bar down here. Oh, that added 5 to the to the bar, so it takes longer. But this says when you reach your max, then all of a sudden between 14 and 21,000 damage is released from somewhere. But can only happen once every 8 seconds. I'm going to start here for now. This one's, well, it depends on spirit. See, it's going to take twice as long to max your spirit before you, boom, get one free spirit spell. Guardian, Shield of the Seraphim, I don't use it. Passive, Projectile Reflect. Shield of the Seraphim applies 7 rings of Ragador. I don't remember that one. All right, let me look at this closely. Shield of the Seraphim applies 7 rings of the Ragador. And what 7 rings of the Ragador does is give you 90% projectile reflection, and you get spirit restored if you reflect projectiles, but only for 3 seconds. Doesn't sound very good at all. And this applies rapid healing and protected. But I don't have it. I don't have any place to put it. Shield of the Seraphim. At least this one gives a passive 10% projectile reflect. They must want us to use this on our bar somewhere. It does restore some health. That's what I got this guy for. And it does damage and gives me health regen on hit. But this whole row is 1 power. They expect us to use that 1 power. Well, like I said, I could use this and get 10% reflex. It's just passive. So at this point, that's my only choice. Flames of the Fall Team pulls enemies into its area of effect. It's this guy. Icy Tendrils calls forth a Bruiser Golem. Okay. And then the Fall Team damage is 10%. Tendrils is up 10%. So these two get 10% boost and one of them spawns a golem. And then he does a Sub-Zero smash and throws snowballs. Astral Form automatically activates when you have no remaining health. Apply Guarded to allies while you are in combat. Gain stack of Harmony for each member of your party. Harmony increases base damage and absorbs damage. And increases health and health regeneration. Wonder if you have to be in a party. No, you get guarded while you're in combat. And while in combat, you get Harmony for each member of your party. And Harmony is you get more damage. Guarded is but this is one get out of jail free card. When you drop to 0 health, it activates this guy automatically. So it throws you into a different dimension. Or no, it emits astral projection. Astral Form activates. So for 3 seconds you're invulnerable. You move faster. Pass through objects and things, and you get some spirit restoration. So that's a get out of jail free. This is 10% health and some health regen, and then more damage if you're in a party. So you'd want to switch to that probably if you were in a party. And this does some interesting things. It adds 10% to those first 2 powers on my bar. Though I don't think I've found vulnerability yet. I mean, the typical 10% vulnerability yet. And this one gives you a golem, a snow golem, a bruiser golem. I'm going to go with the one get out of jail free card. Astral Legion, Astral Projecting, which I'm not using. So this just gives you a lot more projections, if you like to use projections. 7 Sons of Cenobus, Demons of Dinak. I don't really use either ones of those. Yep, I've got Demons of Dinak. Now transfers to another nearby enemy when the target is defeated. Oh, so it makes sure you keep up your dot. the dot transfers. It makes sure you keep up your health regeneration. That's interesting. Seal of Ashanti calls forth a mindless one. And see, I don't have it on my bar now. So this one's my only choice right now. I don't have astral projection or Seal of Ashanti. Seal of Oster. Seal of Ashanti no longer provides buff effects, but now explodes. Astral projection can now mirror cast 7 sons of Cinemas. Winds of Watum deal 100% more damage if 3 seconds from activating Vapors of Velour. Well, there's Vapors of Velour. I don't have Winds of Watumba. But my Vapors of Valtor strike twice as many enemies and gets 10 more damage. What is Winds of Watum? Winds of Watum. Oh, it's that burst damage and knockback. Okay, I'm missing something. I'm missing the normal 10% vulnerability. And maybe he doesn't have it. Maybe they accidentally missed it, or they thought that this was good enough. But everything's not an incantation power. So what they decided, I guess, was instead of giving him 10% damage to everything, give him 15% to just the incantation powers. Which everything on my bar is, except my Spirit Spender and my signature. But it only happens upon reaching maximum mystic energy. Or at least the top one, the middle damage, only happens when you... Maybe the it doesn't say vulnerability is a passive. See down here it said that projectile reflect was a passive. So none of this happens until you reach maximum mystic energy. And then you've got your 15% vulnerability for 8 seconds. This one adds 5 more to the mystic energy bar and gives you 50% for 10 seconds every time you reach. Let's go see how fast these generate. It's about time to practice the bar anyway, the rotation. Even though it's my old rotation. And let this guy jump in. I'm full. So I get 50% increased damage every time that bar hits the top. Hits 10 for, was it 10 seconds? And it generates it as fast as I hit powers. So when I hit this power, it's going to go to max 10. When I hit this power, it's free spirit-wise and gives me 10% damage reduction. Oh wow, I forgot to even pay attention to my spirit. It wasn't doing anything, was it? It wasn't going anywhere. That's the main reason for practicing the...
Impossible. Even for a sorcerer.
Alright. Just hit them as they come due. So basically it's... My rotation is da 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 da. Just go through the... One of them should be off cooldown when I get to it. If you don't want to stare at the bar, or you can stare at the bar and hit them as they come on cooldown, come off cooldown. Alright, it was using a little spirit, but we've already seen earlier how easy it is to fix spirit issues in the Infinity system. Super easy. Does anything restore? No, he doesn't have anything that says, hey, you restore spirit, unless you go into astral projection. Which I don't have. So I'll have to take care of mine in the Infinity system, which is where we're headed next. Oh, I didn't have anything to put down here. Does anything provide a passive? Oh, yeah. I use Vapors of Valtor, so that gives me 10% more damage, and it strikes twice as many enemies now. Let's double check the synergies. What are my two? I'm fighting and intellect. Fighting? Really? I guess... I mean, that's great, because that increases critical damage and critical, but... I thought fighting would be somebody like Spider-Man. Somebody in close and dodging and weaving, and a martial artist like... I don't know how they did their stuff. What do we got that we don't need over here? Energy damage. But that probably comes from somebody that provided mental damage. So everything looks okay. We could get intellect from somebody. So we could kill the gene and get Ultron. Because Ultron provides one intellect. I wonder if they considered these when they were assigning these. And the reason I gave up 3% mental damage was because this intellect gives me 4%. I've lost it. Gives me 4% base damage. Whereas the other one just gives me 3% base mental. This gives me 4% base damage. So I get 1% more damage. Infinity system. Intelligence. Spirit. Okay, here's my spirit regen. These are 25 points apiece. Let's get the spirit regen fixed first and see what we have left. And my spirit regen isn't based on how much spirit I have, if I remember correctly. Doesn't really say. What is my spirit regen? Oh, there's not really a spirit regen type stat. So we just got to experiment. It wasn't bad. So let's try 2%. Yeah, I better go. I'll just stay down here. You looking at me? Okay. Oops. I just got through saying I'm going to stay down here. I wonder if I'm in combat. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go up to 5%. How many points did that cost me? Just 20 points. And see, this is with me staring at the bar and hitting them as they come due. Which is, to tell you the truth, not what I'm going to do while I'm playing. While I'm playing, I'm just going to I'm going to hit them. And then without looking at my bar, I'm just going to keep going through the same rotation. Because I'm going to be paying attention to what's going on in case I need to move. But I'm still using up a lot of spirit, even just doing it this way. Because they've got long enough cooldowns that let's since they're only 1 point apiece, let's give it 10% spirit cost reduction. Double it. That's really close. $12.5%. I've still got 120 points available. Let's make it 15%. Leave it at that. Yeah. I can deal with that. Of course, the fights are longer now. Why do I keep leaving from there? Do I need to do anything else while I'm back here? These are 25 points each. I don't need anything else. So, you get 10 more points. And then you get 5. Or 4, I mean. So, at the cost of 2 intellect, I got what I think is a spirit-free, or a don't have to worry about spirit rotation. Pretty much. It's only if the fight goes some, 10 minutes or something, then I might have to back off a moment. And again, why am I leaving? I think because I'm done. I just need 2 more pieces of gear. Definitely need a medallion. What do I want? Lots of mental range damage. See, I am fighting intellect. Here's fight. How's my health? I've got health. My regen is just about like my other range characters. This one's energy, so nope. But this is health and fighting, and I don't really need the health. And it's got physical and energy. That's a strange. That's strange. Well, it's strange now. It wasn't strange before the update. I don't really need that. That's generic everything. X-Men is energy and health. I'm fighting and intellect. Energy and health. Melee. Don't need melee. Scroll Avengers. Health, melee, and ranged. Wasn't this mental and area? But it's energy. That doesn't work anymore. And this one is so nice. Do I want to give this to... Who would I give it to if I didn't give it to Dr. Strange? Maybe Jean. I don't know if Jean's going to be energy intelligence, so she can't use the fighting. Okay, I need 90 seconds. So please give me 90 seconds. I'll be right back. Yeah, I think I might just give him this. Unless there's something that really meets crit, brute, and ranged. This one's just crit and critical damage. +2 fighting. Mr. Sinister, Pyro, Red Skull, Manic Hydra. That's nice. Can you imagine a 10-man raid with everybody wearing Madam Hydra? Everybody has a 3%, 6% chance to make you when you're attacked. 40-second cooldown. Whatever. Lizard. Crit, brute, spirit recovery. This one was crit, brute, health and range. Crit, brute, health and spirit recovery. Curse, Grim Reaper, Honey Badger, durability and strength. Area, ranged, intelligence. Everything works. But you don't need summoned ally damage. So, Juggy, Doc Ock is area. Crossbones, fighting and strength. Bullseye. Well, after you said that, I almost don't want to give you this. So you need crit and brute. Ooh. Okay, he's almost 50% crit. That's nice. His brute is a little low. So I'd almost rather give him something that gives him crit and brute instead of something that just gives crit. And that something was this guy. Crit and brute. So now my crit is 51 and my brute is almost 1/3. It's close enough to 1/3 to be 1/3. And yeah, I can go let that eat it. Just eat it. Alright, we still need to find him an artifact. Health's more than okay. His damage resistance is same as my other ranged. What are we lacking? I can pick up attack speed in. Let's finish going through these. Strength? Nope. Base damage to Signer is where I usually end up with stuff. So, yep. I'm not using summons with this guy, so let's give my Eye of Agamotto 84.5% more damage. It's 19 and 29 or 28 and a half. 23 and 34 now. Energy. Nope, I'm fighting an intellect. Enemies not targeting you. Health on hit. Critical hit chance. I can give him more critical hit chance. Let's jump on the critical hit damage first. What's that going to do for me? I'm sitting at 9,381. $9,381. Okay, it says 297. 267. Okay, it didn't change this number, but it changed the percentage. That's extremely interesting. So it's kind of like adding another 1500 critical damage rating without it actually showing up. I don't remember what the conversion is. Or should I just give him more crit? I can give him 4% more crit. He's already at 51 point something. 51.1. Yeah. Bloop. So now we're at... Uh-oh, forgot to close open. 55.1. That's a good amount of crit. Now we're to the brute, but we're at fighting also. His brute, 32.7, so it's practically 1/3. So that leaves me 19 points. And 1 point. Oh, it takes 2 points. That takes 1 point. That's alright. That takes 2 points. So what'd that do to my brutal strike? Put me over 33.3, so... And still got my 6 fighting. Where are we now? Oh yeah, the defense one. Area damage, duh. 1 point left. Defense. Speed. Okay, yeah. Let's get my attack speed up to where it needs to be. What did 10 give me? Close, open. 18.6. 10 more. Open, close. Oops, I went over. So let's set it at 15 then. Let's try 14. 15. Oops. Add 1. Accept. 20%. Now, he's got a stun on his dash. Watch what happens. I need to remember 15. Watch what happens here. Watch it prove me wrong. Look at there. This one let me... That may have been a... On Kate Bishop, Hawkeye. That may have been an error, a UE error. It would not lower the cooldown on this power. And I thought it was because it had a stun on it. This one's got a stun on it. So, yeah, that was just a theory, though. Movement speed's pretty irrelevant. Scared me to death. Sorry, hang on a minute. Sorry about that. Brother-in-law didn't know I was working Saturdays too. And when I don't have anything better to do, I work Sundays, but sometimes. All right. See, I was going to put 4 points here, but yeah, that improves me moving around. I could put 3 more there. Get a little faster on my Fangs of Frala. I think we're to the end. Yes, we are. The only thing I'm lacking now is just one. My health is okay. My attack speed's okay. Crit 55.6. Brute at 33.7. Critical damage would be nice. Brutal damage would be nice. Something that gives damage reduction would be nice. Okay. Something that gives either fighting or intelligence would be nice. How about the amount of damage that I have? Mental damage is nice. Base damage 168%. Yeah, I'm a lot lower on stats than some of my guys are, so these give strength, these are bleeds, this gives fighting. Could give up to 3 fighting if I re-roll it, and crit and brute damage. A flag would work great on him. Let me think about this. Summoned ally damage. He's got Gok already. Strength. That's just a whole bunch of crit if you're a meleeer. Nick Fury, ranged, fighting, intelligent. Oh, here we go. Now we're talking. So we can get up to 4 different. This will only get up to 3, but this gives crit and brute. This gives more critical hit, more critical damage. So that's a possibility. Has this one got a blessing on it? Nope. It just looks like it's got a blessing on it. No, it's purple. Purple on the outside. Mental. Hit with area. Get crit. Hit with mental. Get brute. And 1 intelligence. Oh, it's energy and intelligence. And 1 to all attributes. That's pretty nice. What about the mental focus headband? Can have up to 5 intelligence. But this is giving me 2 fighting, 2 intelligence. If I re-roll it and get a good numbers. So that's not so impressive, considering this thing gives almost 1,000 critical damage rating and more crit, and I'm already critting a lot like crazy. Does it give me damage though? Just plain damage? No, but his damage was okay. Speed, energy. This mental focus headband. Let's swap places. Here. Put them next to each other. I'm already using one of these guys. Wow. That's pretty nice. That one's okay. Low on range damage, but mental powers, crit, intelligence, up to 3 intelligence. This can be up to 3 fighting. There's a lot of choices for people who are fighting intelligence. A lot of good choices. Okay, just decide on something. give him 300 more damage. 3 fighting, or that means re-rolling. This one's okay for now. Oops, I need to transfer the... Oops, I was about to put that away and needs to go here, but I need to transfer. Blessings.
It's a pleasure to see you.
I did unbind that, right? Yes. Okay. Oh, now that that's unbound, let's put it somewhere over here. It goes here. Okay. Just trying to get comfortable. I think we're ready to go. Clea is my partner in crime, or should say partner in time.
Make it so, Stephen. I shall not let you down.
Where do we want to go? No, I'm not going to jump into Cosmic Ultron. No. So, where do I want to go? See if there's anything exciting going on in Cosmic Hightown. Should I do a Cosmic Terminal? Maybe try Kurt. K-Ert. He can get crazy. Curse. Let's try Kurt. I'd better start low and work my way up. Tasky. I've been to this map before. Did you keep up, Clea? Yes, Clea kept up. Yeah, I figured that would be easy enough. Junk. Okay, that really wasn't a good enough test. Magneto and Pyro. Needs somebody that has minions. Well, the Skrull. Kurt has a bunch of people around him. And to get to him, I've got to go through some others, so... I'll take that. Give me a break, big guy. Clea over there's a good tank. Pick on her. Ooh, there's a world zone. The delays between dashes I thought would be a concern there, but they ended up not being. Even though he kept coming after me, I kept teleporting away. It worked okay. Alright, keep up, Clea. We're going straight to the general. She didn't keep up. But I guess she took care of everybody else. Ooh, okay. She did. She took everybody else out. Yay, Clea. Leave me alone, pal. I've got cooldowns to worry about. I don't know if Dr. Strange is great or if Clea is just awesome. Clea is just an awesome tank. Cosmic Hightown. Hightown Cosmic. This is where you go to gear up.
It will be my pleasure.
Okay, what's going on here? We got cultists. Is anybody down there fighting the cultists? Barely. Is anybody fighting this guy? Yes. That Iron Man over there was taking a lot of damage. So is that Iceman or somebody there. You guys are standing too close. Stand back. Actually, he's not Iceman. He's the Fantastic Four fire guy. I can't think of his name all of a sudden. Fantastic Fireman. He was close. Maybe you got to be close to. Oop, let's go fight the Skrull dude. All right. Danger, danger, Will Robinson. You didn't like me moving away from you, huh? You had to suck me back in. Mommy! I'll let him stun me. Because I didn't move. See, people are complaining about how long it takes to kill bosses, but it brings the environment more into play, because you've got spawns coming back. You've got to all of a sudden be aware of the fact that more things can spawn around you, and you have to be aware of. It gives you a little more adrenaline, I think. Mystical energy core. Oh, I never looked at my core. This is a nice core. I'd miss the regenerate 25% of my health. When you use a med kit, I'd miss that. I'd hate to give that up. Did Clea get eaten? Or nope, she's still with me. Clea's a tank. I want to play Clea. They need to give us Clea to play. Alright. This should be fun. See what we got here. But we'll miss the 3 bosses though, so I guess we need to move on. I don't have a good visual here. It's hard to see. Let's move over here. Maybe Miss Marvel won't notice me. Move back a little. I'm targeting Thor. I hope the rest of the... Ooh, I gotta pay attention to Miss Marvel. So this... I found it more fun when I have to pay attention to what's going on around me than I do when I just sit here, go through the rotation, kind of like I am now. But see, Captain America just discovered me over here. That makes it a little more exciting. And all I have to do is teleport once, so I don't worry about the cooldowns. I am going to move back over to this side just because I can see better from over here. But I took my tank out. She didn't notice what was going on anymore. Captain America. I'm close to everybody, so let's back up a bit. Just keep all my dots down. Captain America's found me again. Okay, some people were focusing Miss Marvel and some Cap. I think if everybody focused the same one, it would go quicker. But I could be wrong. But I think Dr. Strange is just fine, especially with Clea tanking. I'm not going to go do Cosmic Ultron because that's just not a fun time. And the rewards aren't so great for the level of difficulty that it is. My opinion. The shorter, yeah, I heard somebody saying the teleports seem like a going out like Vision, going underground, and it feels like it. It feels like they gave everybody Vision's teleport, where he phases underground. They can come up with a better. They can come up with a better teleport than Vision's underground one, because nobody phases like Vision does. Well, Dr. Strange can phase. He can do most anything. Maybe he phases into another dimension. I don't know. Just seems like they could give him a different teleport than that. I don't remember Scarlet's doing that, or even Magik's. But I guess they did. Clea, you're a boss. Do I want to keep this 200 energy damage? I don't think so. Don't want to keep that. Don't want to keep that. Are these any good? Oh, it is level 63, so I gotta remember that. Have to go by percentages instead of... No, it's just dodge. So no, that's not better. How about that one? Nope. 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 What's this? Orders from the Skrull Emperor. Wow. I've seen those before, but not very often. That's nice. All of these have energy challenge bonuses on them. I know that's random, but that just seems odd. Because it would have been nice, before the update. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to achieve that 97% and 96% on Crit and Brute. And this seems cool because of the 2 intelligence, but it doesn't have the regenerate 25% of your health. And 100% health regen. So, I don't know about that. These are all pet food. And this, pet food. And I think I threw all my pet food here. Yep. Though, let me look at this. Yeah, doesn't look like it's very good. Pet food, pet food. All right. Where do I put? Wow, wow, wow. My overflow is overflowing. And this is it's a nice artifact. I'm happy. I'm happy with Dr. Strange. It seems I can't get past 2 characters per day. I did spend we did have a delay because of the patch. I think I can get up to 3 characters per day when we don't have a patch. But at this point, I'm going to call it a day. We made through Magik, and Magik is fine as long as you don't go to Cosmic Ultron. But I didn't take all of my guys that I've worked through so far to Cosmic Ultron, except maybe Spider-Girl. And she was my Cosmic Danger Room character, so it makes sense to me that she was able to get through Cosmic. Or was it Scarlet that I took to Cosmic Ultron? I don't remember. If she made it through Cosmic Ultron, it would have been because of her twin brother, Quicksilver. But no, I think it was Spider-Girl. Spider-Girl with the help of the Duck, Howard the Duck on passive. But Dr. Strange is good. Clea is a monster tank. She's awesome. I can't imagine not pairing the two together. I don't really pair Clea with many others. Who is Magik's team up? I don't even remember who Magik's team up was. Did I remember to even bring Magik's team up out? Magik was fine everywhere except Cosmic Ultron.
Though I rule a barren wasteland, perhaps I can save
Oh, okay. I had Clea on Magik. And I don't remember Clea being a tank for Magik. I'm not sure I ever brought her out. I was having so much frustration because I couldn't get this Eternal Servitude to work on anything. I may have completely forgotten Clea. I may have survived better in Cosmic Ultron. I doubt it if I'd had Clea out. But Magik works fine in Cosmic Patrols, in Cosmic Terminals if you ignore Ultron. And so does Doctor Strange. And tomorrow, or not tomorrow, I probably won't be on tomorrow. I might. But I think can't do Kitty. Okay, it was between Black Widow and Invisible Woman. So physical ranged or energy ranged. I've done a physical range. I want to try an energy range. Well, I've done No, I haven't done Cable. I just did a mental range. Invisible Woman. We'll try Invisible Woman tomorrow. So that's who we'll start with tomorrow. And thank you everybody for showing up. I will see you Monday around 7 a.m. New York City time, Eastern time.